Welcome back to Dragon Age, the Veilguard, where last time we went out to do some companion quests. We got a quest from Tosh to basically go have dinner with her family, with her mother. Seshuna, I think her name was. And another quest from Valara about some missing veil jumpers that had gone missing in the ruins that we found the Vir Dirthalin in, on the little knowledge keeping spirit archive that she's been trying to repair. So, we go to... I believe we did Ulara's first. Or, yeah, we'll just start with Balara's. Tasha's was very short. But Balara's, we go back to these ruins that we explored way earlier in the game, basically when we had met Balara. Went back to those ruins in search of a few of the elven veil jumpers, as they had they went on an expedition. A week had passed, and basically it is at that point that veil jumpers kind of start being like, oh, I wonder what happened with them. They've been no contact for a week, so they start sending people out to find them. And Dash, we're doing that. So yeah, we go to these ruins, start exploring them as we find spirits here, as as you do. And yeah, despite the fact that this area should now be stable, basically, while we're kind of following the trail to find this elven expedition, as we find some notes here and there scattered throughout the place, as find some notes from a signature who goes by Thief. And eventually we get to a room where there are a bunch of there's a pair of veil jumpers who are kind of frozen in these large floating crystal thingies, and then a new character appears, who Balara recognizes as Syrian, her brother, who had supposedly died on a previous expedition that she was a part of. And she's had kind of survivor's guilt since then. We learn that Syrian is responsible for for the missing expedition, having he's the one who crystallized these two, and that the other elves had been turned into spirits. We learn that Syrian, making an appearance, is a forgotten one, an old elven god, by the name of Aeneas, who I believe is supposed to be the creator of the Vir Dirthalin that Valara is trying to repair. He is possessing Syrian. He basically says that they're responsible for this. It seems like Aeneas doesn't have total control over Syrian, at least over his thoughts. as like Balara seems very upset by what Syrian and Aeneas have been doing, like turning elves back into spirits. Like we learned through the murals, that that the elves are descended from spirits from the Fade, who had like kind of manifested the in the world, um, and so like yeah, they're returning to spirits. They were returning these elves to spirits, um, and so Bilar is greatly upset about that, and it's like, how could you do this? And Syrian seems like, well, as Aeneas is like, oh baby, Syrian. Um, yeah, so they eventually leave, um, having a falling out, as we're like, all right, well, we gotta save at least these two elves, these two veil jumpers from being turned into spirits, and so we fight off some spirits as we turn off these devices to the side of the crystals, kind of having to fight like 3 waves of spirits, and yeah, we destroy the crystals, and these 2 elves are released, and we take them back to the veil jumpers. As back at the lighthouse, we kind of discuss like what happened, as we believe that the weird mask that Syrian was wearing might have contained a fragment of Aeneas, the forgotten god, the forgotten one, and so we're like, maybe if we find a way to destroy that mask, we can free Syrian from its control. But like, some of the other jumpers are like, we come across masks like these before, like they are for, like, the gods controlling their followers, but like it doesn't completely control like their thoughts and stuff, and whatnot. So very much a hard pill to swallow for Balara. Meanwhile, Tasha's quest, you go to her house for a nice dinner. His mother is, or their mother is surprised to see us there. But he's like, all right, sure. As she orders Tosh to kind of make the food, and Tosh complains at being ordered around, as she does. And like, yeah, well, Tosh is away, kind of making the food. Their mother talks to us about the fragment, like the engraving fragment that we found. As yeah, she's been having a hard time translating it because it's in one, like an older form of Kunlat, and also written in some sort of code. When we suggest that it's written in code, she's like, nah, they don't do that. And I'm like, all right, sure, whatever. Yeah, but like, yeah, we have the dinner, we leave, and Tasha's upset at their mother's microaggressions. Basically, that's Tasha's storyline. Yeah, after that, we speak with Lucanus, who has gotten a message from Viago, one of the crows in Treviso, that they got some information on Zara, who is the Venator responsible for imprisoning him. So we go to Treviso, and kind of follow that quest line, as it's called Bloodbath. Yeah, we basically hunt down this Zara person across Treviso, as we fight like basically a bunch of her subordinates that Lucanus recognizes. Like we fight them off. Try to come across Ilario, the bastard, and then Teven Crow, and this like brother, family member of Lucanus, who very much, just everything about him gives me red flags. As I'm like, this guy's a fucking traitor. This guy's a fucking spy. Blah 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 blah. And yeah, don't fucking trust the guy. Anyways, we get to we fight through all of Zara's, like, you know, bodyguards and subordinates and whatnot. One in a chantry, one outside above, and we find her kind of like in catacombs, bathing in a pool of blood, basically. As she is a blood mage. And yeah, we fight her. And when we defeat her, you know, Ilario kind of jumps in. Zara seems to recognize him and call him by another name before killing her. This upsets Lucanus, specifically Spite, the spirit possessing Lucanus, who then attacks Ilario, and we kind of have to, you know, pull him off and whatnot. Or Ilario kind of pushes him off and is like, yo, you are unstable, like you need to leave Treviso and, like, you know, clear your head, basically. But yeah, Lucanus is very much upset by the fact that he wasn't able to himself enact his revenge. And I finally get the fucking, as Rook say, I don't trust the guy. Lucanus is like, well, I hope for his sake that that your worry is unwarranted. Following that, we went back to Treviso and did some side quests. One was we had previously investigated these like this Crow and Venatori who were in contact with each other, as a Crow by the name of Candide wanted us to further investigate this, as he had more information on their meetups. So we went to a bunch of their meetup places, only to basically find out that this Crow and Venatori agents were lovers. The Venatori are hunting after him, hunting after one of them for being a traitor because they're eloping with a Crow. And yeah, we basically find their little love shack, basically, and where we finally learn, like, oh, they're just lovers. We come to the decision, like, we're basically given the option of, like, reporting this directly to Candide, the guy who told us to investigate this in the first place, or to leave some sort of warning for the lovers to be like, hey, the Venatorian Crows are on to you, and, like, chasing after you, so you should probably leave. So we did that one, and then returned to Candide, who apparently knew, or I guess we told what happened, and he's like, oh, good for them, let them elude. So there was that. We then got, like, a letter when we got back to the lighthouse from them, basically thanking us for, like, you know, warning them. It allowed them to get out of the city. And they're basically starting a new life. Very cute. And then there was another quest in Treviso where what is it? Gatlock. The Kunari, the Antam, kind of rebel branch of Kunari. We got information that they had been collaborating with the Venatori to create a new form of Gatlock, and basically we wanted to destroy their stores of it before they could use it to basically destroy political opponents of theirs. So we went around Treviso finding these Gatlock storages and, like, basically destroying them harmlessly, I might add. And as we continued to do this, the relationship between the Venatori and the Antom seemed to continually sour, um, until eventually they were just kind of like bickering in the last fight that we had with them. Yeah, we destroyed the Gatlock. And hopefully, I mean, it seems as though this new formula isn't very good. I'll try to remember. We also had like a little scene between Tosh and Emmerich at some point, where they were kind of arguing, and the argument basically stemmed from them not really knowing each other well, as we suggested that they should get to know each other, particularly each other's areas of expertise, so that they can learn more about each other and probably get better at cooperating with one another. What else? Pretty sure we had like another scene involved Davern and Balara, but I don't remember what it was about. Anyways, that's what happened last time. So, continue. Find the cauldron. Alright. Boom Howler, Threads, Solus. Alright, let's Roth this one. Dev's contact. See how everybody's doing first. Hi.
I got a letter from Maevaris. She asked how you were doing after your talk.
Good. Yeah. Tell her I'm good.
She's around if you want to talk more.
Maybe. Yeah.
Okay. Jump. Hey, buddy.
There's some very interesting valences in the ether today.
I don't know what that means. Fine. Alright, I'm off to a good start. Let's go. Okay, we're back to a tie. Alright. Andrew, that's 3 wins in a row for you. Everybody's paired up. Today.
You're not upset about taking a contract on your goddess? Even just a little bit. If I'd lived my whole life revering Ghilanane, I'd be upset.
No. Whatever we were worshipping, it wasn't her. It's what we were told she was. The Evanuris oppressed our people. Now we get to fight back. I feel pretty good about that.
Oh wait, no. Ev was literally not there. Oh.
At least you're getting closer to your answer, Harding.
After what the Oracle said, I don't know if I want to. It's scary.
The unknown always is.
But this unknown involves Titans.
At least it won't be boring.
Appropriate awkward laugh. Azan. My son.
Hi there, boy.
Oh yeah.
Abundance.
Okay. Oh. I should. Stop by Varric, see if he has anything to say. Or I forgot.
Are you doing all right, Rook?
Yeah.
Don't forget to take breaks.
I mean,
okay?
I kind of just did, if you really think about it. Between streams is a break. What else haven't done in a while? Going in my room. Let's see. I have a bunch of new decorations. Mm-hmm. Kind of cool looking. Very goth. Declaration. One of the pillars of Kal Sharak. And we got 2 nugs. Avoid Solus. Like the plague. That's progress. Oh, I haven't looked up. I haven't looked at these. Nice looking sword. I like the little wavy style. The gay sword. A lot of these bows are so fucking impractical. Little plumage. God, all these masks would be so much better if they just didn't have this shit. You're like, why this? Why the face mask? Really? Oh. The silent Ka. Spirit is said to be attached to this mask. Those who wear it find themselves taken over by a silent presence that guides their hand. Slightly tempted to. Kind of outfits. Scarecrow. One looks pretty good. I really like the color. So many armors. Now we have it. Okay. So close. So close to reaching max. Wardens. This. Yes. Okay. Nev and Tosh. I want to get their bond up. A note to the Viper. A water-stained and somewhat damp note. Asher, it sounds like Maevaris will soon grace Minrathis with her presence. Keep her safe, will you? I hear your recent activities have brought the attention of powerful players. It was an inevitability, I suppose. One doesn't transform an empire by staying quiet. We're on the cusp of something. Upheaval is often prelude to change, and Tevinter is hungry for it. El made a call upon our allies in preparation. There were many, even in the Magisterium, who supported the Lucerni in our short-lived political experiment, and who support us still. I will return as soon as I can, even with my considerable charm. I have found it impossible to persuade a captain to sail when he believes it unwise. Sobering. It is far too hot up here, and the humidity is a nightmare. Your friend, Dorian. Candle hop study update. There are definitely more candle hops around, and they've started bringing more messages to the shop. Not ones sent on purpose, but calls for help that were lost, unsent, pleas that we might not have otherwise seen. Are they finding these of their own volition? Is that possible? Whatever's been done to impress them, I'm not sorry for it. Bupper.
Used to be you could drop by the temple for a meal. Too many Venatori there now.
You're that detective. What's her name? Look at this place. What can you do for us now?
Not sure.
There you go. That was wholly unnecessary. I can't go back to that.
You're a Lord of Fortune. If the Venatori have a relic booby-trapped...
Is it on a pedestal? How big is the room?
Yes. And ballroom-sized.
I'll get you a diagram.
Hi, Rook. Good to see you. Stay safe.
Come to think of it, we haven't heard anything from Archon Radornis in a while.
Exactly. The Venatori are growing in power, and he says nothing. Risen Gods
Probably dead.
hasn't said anything about that either. Even after the dragon attack, not a word. Either he's dead, or he just doesn't care.
I'm leaning towards dead. Upper.
The spirits around the Hall of Valor seem very invested in all of it.
Spirits like fun too.
Sure, but one of them was trying to take wages. So I said, I bet the demons in Marathas could teach you a thing or two about betting rings. The spirit said, I bet you're right, and handed me 5 gold. I feel a point was missed.
Hey, you got 5 gold. Take the win.
A trip to Docktown leads to a new case for Nev and problems for the Thread Crime Syndicate. Cobbled Swan case.
Let's try this again. Nev, we were going to talk. You come looking for me?
Hello, Alec. And Cedar, you sing at the Cobbled Swan. And spy for the Threads?
You got it.
All right, you called. I showed up. Why are we here?
Because the Venatori are targeting Threads. We want the scales tipped back in our favor.
I need more information if you want help.
Someone's serious.
Cut to the chase, Alec.
The Venatori are taking our people, and they aren't shy about it. They walked into the Swan and abducted our boss, Marco Damas.
The Threads always kept their leader secret, pulling strings from the shadows.
Yeah, well, the Venatori found us out, declared they were securing Docktown as they dragged him out. Cedar was performing at the time. So the whole thing...
They just walked in? The Venatori don't lack confidence.
I'd love to correct that, wouldn't you? It's an easy deal. Right, Nev? We've had our differences, but the Threads are better neighbors than the Venatori.
Dogtown's ours. We want them out as much as you.
The cult's got an inside track on our members. They're watching us. But you?
I get it. You give us the lead, we go in alone.
They're holed up in the Thread market. I'll get you access. Still won't be easy.
Good luck, all right.
Here's hoping.
Okay. Spy versus spy shit.
So, we're rescuing the leader of a crime syndicate.
The Threads protect their streets. If we can swing power back in their favor, Dogtown needs whoever will fight for it. Let's get to the market.
Don't get yourself killed.
Yeah, no
Don't
promises.
get yourself killed.
You not coming with us?
Hey, I'd love to watch you work, honest. But there's plates spinning in Docktown and only so many Threads left to watch them. Don't go easy on the cult. Don't go easy on the cult.
Never do. Never any news. There's never any news when the tide rolls in, when that ship appears without you. There's never any tears when the tide rolls out, and all I do is doubt you. Are you happy somewhere? Did you die on me? Is there a world where any of it matters? There's never any news when the tide rolls in, and the city spins round again. Song written for Lamplighter and Cobbled Swan performance, lyrics by Sita Siconia. That away.
Don't go easy on the cult.
The shadow dragons have all but disappeared. What happens now?
Fighting? Wants me to go this way. Check on them. Alright, there we go. Right. And I'll be able to get up there. Looks like we'll maybe be able to get through that door at some point. That's enough of that. We're on a mission.
They must have eyes on the lamplighter. Alec did have one of their friends.
Let's go.
Thought that was gonna land in the water.
All right. So when we
That's it for now, but we need to move before any more of the cult catches on.
If the Venatori are against the Threads, why take Damas? Why not kill him at the swamp?
The Threads must have something the Venatori want.
Yep.
Okay, let's find those threads.
Keep your eyes open.
Eyeing? I'm opening.
What do you say, Red?
For the glory of Tevinter reborn.
Good.
What are they doing?
Reveal
It's
them!
blood magic. They're using mind control on the Threads. The Threads are confined, out of danger for now, but we need to get them out. Take out the mages in charge, and we break
That man
control.
loaded.
Got it. Move fast.
Strike again! Imperium again!
Got us from a distance.
Got him ready for you.
Now it's your turn.
Together! For the Imperium!
Buddy.
That's mine!
Let's end this.
That man up.
Well, Rook, that goes to you.
Yippee! Shit. There we go. Hey, got the right ones. Yeah, sure, isn't it? No.
Stop them!
They still want to fight. For gold and glory.
Your lives are ending. Obey and smite them.
Solid!
Keep weakness.
Hey, Rook! Nice shot!
That's the last of them. They're controlling kidnapped Threads with blood magic. If one of them revealed Damas, taking the boss gets them everything. We need to find him.
We gotta free everybody trapped here.
Captives.
You sure they're not controlled?
I'm me.
It's fine.
Dominate. Oh.
Are you going to... Can I go?
Yeah. Control's broken. Take a moment to recover and then get out of here.
Master Runners, thank you. Thank you.
There we go. Red storehouse.
You bet. Here goes nothing.
Alright, gets rid of that. Okay. Okay. Storehouse, this sure has a lot of things.
Got it.
Ooh.
Wow.
I'm on it. You got it.
Awesome. You totally get that. Totally grab that. Just raised your arms, Rook. There we go. The shadow is grand.
Okay.
This. Red payment records. A list of Docktown merchants plus few with fancier addresses, dates, and payments accompany each. Those with missed payments are marked as needing a friendly visit. Fine. Light attacks deal bonus damage based on the enemy's stagger meter. Goodness. On that one.
Sure thing.
Oh, well. Pretty sure this is constant. Yep.
I've got this.
Veil's Edge. Third weak point hit. A little something here. Collecting a whole ass statue. Dream-inspired statue. Little is known of the statue's original artist. Rumors say he followed Zazakel, the old god of chaos, and inspiration for the statue came to him in a dream. Or wisp.
Wait. I heard something. There's someone up ahead.
She is chosen. Follow her, and we will save Minrathus. Have faith. Alright. Find plate. A little sliver of land that I can go across. Oh.
What's going on here?
I don't know. They ask questions. People come back weird.
You're good. Take a second to breathe, then go when you can.
Thank you.
The Threads control Docktown. Smuggling rings, dirt on people, money. If the cult takes over, they get the lot. They can use the Threads for muscle, or to get close to people who know them. But there's more to this. I can feel it. Quite the setup. That's Markle Damas? I could take him off your hands.
He's not mine to give. Damas serves our best.
Possessed.
Hello, Nev. I've missed you.
You know me.
Damas doesn't, but I do. You stopped me once, but my purpose remains.
Aelia.
Rid Minrathis of this criminal. Kill him. Will anyone notice in Docktown? I won't be stopped.
What have you done, Aelia? Speaking directly through him. Puppetry. The blood magic needed.
Impressed? It pales next to the power Devinter once had.
Hi. Aelia, was it? Hate to break up the reunion.
How long has it been, Nev? How long will our city suffer? You dealt with Bataris and his relic. You found us here. No further. The risen God showed me the path to our legacy, our salvation. I am this city's future, and you'll stay out of my way.
Boss fight time?
We need to subdue Damas fast, but keep him alive.
This wretch? I would use him for something better, even if it's stopping you.
No one should die like that.
Nev, this person controlling Damas.
We can talk later.
Yeah, we are kind of mid-fight.
Is this place better? Their favorite. I give everyone a greater cause.
That staff is gonna give your face a greater cause.
You leave these people astray.
Leave them out, Vin.
Oh, that guy's already fucking dead.
Move it!
Both of them at the same time.
Aelia, taking over the Threads. It secures the Venatori a little more power, but I know you. There's more. You're setting us up. For what?
For Minrathis. Our ancient power restored. Our destiny renewed.
And damn the lives it takes. We've played this game before.
The game never ended.
Oh, I get it. Fancy speeches, horrible plans. You're just like any other Venatori.
Rook.
Minrathis is broken, but you like it. Does it flatter your ego to leave the city as it is? To prove your cynicism right? I am our hope. I'll change these streets, starting with Dogtown. It could do better. Goodbye, Nev. Vendettas. Fucking cultist snakes. They'll pay for this.
So he's conscious during that entire time.
I know we're here to save him, but he's still a crime boss, and he's really angry.
Can you blame him?
Fair enough.
Nev Gallus, if you're here, Alex sent you.
You're welcome.
You did me a favor. I heard you stopped a red lyrium relic, and the Venatori responsible walked. But Taurus, I've got dirt on him.
Enough for the shadows to make a move.
Consider it my thanks.
Bataris lives. No, we'll find a better way.
Bataris put lives at risk. If you can take him down...
Do it.
Consider it done. The Threads protect their streets. It looks like you do, too.
There's no one else here. The person controlling him...
She's gone. I gave Damas's information to the surviving Shadow Dragons. They'll run with it. Bataris is one man, but that's one less Venatori to deal with. You know, I didn't expect backup for this job. I wasn't looking to drag you in.
Your friend, Aelia, she's fun, but it turned out all right.
She's still out there.
Who is she? Besides an evil blood mage.
A damn fanatic. A believer in Tevinter's former glory. I caught her trying to save the city. The ritual, what she wanted to summon. She'd have sacrificed us all. I caught her. The Templars had her. Turns out, Aelia had sympathy in the right places. She disappeared from her cell, but I had a lead. I should have gone alone. But I went looking for backup. Someone I could trust. Rana. I found her partner first. Brahm always wore that Andrastian pendant. Had it that night, too. He was a pain. But at the end of the day, he always showed up. Tried to do the right thing. Like it's easy. He went in too fast. Aelia found him, she got out. Brahm didn't.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Me too. Aelia's trail went cold after that. The Templars stopped putting people on it. They buried Brahm's death. Like it was nothing. Said it wasn't an official case, that he didn't have orders. He put protecting Dogtown first. He helped me. And that's what he got. What now? A dragon attack, Alia's back, and backed by a god. Where does it end? I can't say a lot of people show up for me, Rook, or that it ends well when they do, but today, you came through for Docktown this time. Even when I didn't expect it.
It was part of the main story.
I wasn't there for the dragon. If only I could be everywhere at once. But even if I'm late, I've got your back. Hopefully that's enough.
I'll take late over never. And I'm around if you need me.
Others. Alright. I fall down for dinner. So, we're gonna take a break. Boop. I had rice, chimkin, corn for dinner. It's pretty good. Quest complete. The Cobbled Swan case. Alia, a Venatori zealot who once escaped Nev, has returned to Minrathous. Nev stopped Alia from controlling the Thread crime syndicate with blood magic, but the cultist still has plans for the city's future. Whatever Alia is plotting won't be good, and she's promised it starts with Docktown. Alright, Nev's ability cooldowns are reduced by 10. Your other companion's cooldowns are reduced by 10 seconds whenever Nev's abilities defeat an enemy. Got a quest. And a skill point. What level am I now? One away from being able to start taking this. Weak point damage. Duration area. Damage versus barrier. Pretty good. Right. Hey. The strike targets 10 times without taking damage, grants adrenaline, causing your attacks to deal bonus damage and be more likely to disrupt enemies. Resets when taking damage or on combat end. Sense. Duration area. Hitting an enemy with a duration ability increases any existing affliction stacks by 1. Duration radius or distance increases depending on the ability. Infinity momentum. Regain 25% of your arrows at performance. Area abilities do damage. Or critical versus enemies suffering from bleeding. I'm gonna go for that. We got the bleeding stack. 1. Oh, she finally got a thing. Yippee! That 1. Got it. My favorite looking armor. That's fun. Grasp. A new thing. Dominate. All generated momentum is converted to ultimate for 10 seconds. Eh. Eh. Meh. Got some lore. Dwarven people. Different flavors of Andraste. Hey Tosh. Basically, the schism in the Chantry was the result of a disagreement over a single line in the Chant of Light. Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him. The Elysian Chantry interprets this to mean that mages shouldn't rule. Tevinter obviously disagrees. Other differences. Leader. Divine Victoria in the south, and Divine Akitas II in Tevinter. The Elysian Divine is always a woman, and the Imperial Divine is always a man. Seat of Power. Val Royale versus Minrathous. Templars. In the south, the Templar Order is tasked with keeping mages in line in accordance with the Chantry's rules. In Tevinter, the Templar Order keeps mages in line, but actually just serves the ruling mages. Magic. In the south, magic is seen as a curse or a corrupting influence. Blood magic is forbidden. In Tevinter, magic is status, and blood magic is, quote-unquote, forbidden. Hope this helps. Lace. Ooh, a lot of entries here. Alright, last lead on Ayla. Rana. Gallus has a lead on Ayla, and it's good. No surprise. Try to find you, but we've got to move. Can't lose this. That cultist would kill her own mother for a glorious Tevinter. Some random dockhand gets in her way, and we know how that will go. Not sure how long this will take. If I'm late tomorrow, can you pick up a paper for me? The Minrathous Truth? There's a story I want to read. Wrong. Alia's blood magic. Nev. Minrathous claimed to hold blood magic in contempt. Not that they ever did. How many mages used it in secret to enhance their power and puff up their damn egos? And how many are being less hidden about it now? The Venatori are fanning the flame. They believe the first dreamer learned blood magic from the old god Demont, and mages are denying themselves the power they deserve, which makes the rest of us, what, blood donors for their glory? As for Alia, she's high up in their ranks, even if no one sees her directly. I've seen blood mages plant ideas in people's minds, but that sort of control is indirect. The puppetry you described Alia using, being able to move and speak through Damas completely and at a distance, goes far beyond the usual mess. They're calling her Lucicon's Chosen. The Shadow Dragons have your warning. I'll watch for anyone acting out of character. We can't have Alia entering what ranks we have left. Tarquin. Right. Nev's case notes. Alia. Alia's back. Still a zealot. Somehow worse. Where has she been? Never left. Too many places to slip through. Likes the catacombs, but her old haunt's clean. Too many tunnels. Somewhere else? Need more of a lead. Look for rumors. Ask Lucanus. Heard anything from before? Old notes at apartment. Warn Rana. Hiding behind puppets. New trick. Blood magic stronger. Risen god showed her the way. Someone made friends with an escaped god. The bet's on Elganon. But there's more to this. What's the big picture? How does she fix Minrathous? Darktown's her target, at least to start. The threads will tie up her cultists for now, but Alia herself? Don't think she chose the place because of me, but watching the knife twist, she'll enjoy that too much. Damn it. That's from the caretaker. Hey, buddy.
Dweller, an invitation has manifested to the Black Emporium in Darktown. The antiquarian there is stagnant and stubborn, but he offers forgotten treasures for those in need.
The Black Emporium. Part of the base game. Turn to Dogtown via the crossroads or fast travel. We're doing on this.
Abundance.
Flower's not there. Honest.
Zara's dead, Lucanus. Figured you'd be happier.
Solve one problem, another takes its place.
I'll give you that. I hunted a viper claw once, only to find a blood wraith at the end of the trail.
I found Ilario at the end of mine.
Look on the bright side. What good are you as an assassin without a mark to hunt?
Got a point. Very practical. Practical way of thinking of that. For an assassin. Oh, wait. Almost fell into the void. You thought I wasn't gonna give you head pats and scritches? You baited us on. Boy. We're not here. Man, I really did not look at the map before coming out here. Looking around.
You don't seem happy about your brother.
Well, sort of, but also not. It's complicated.
You thought he was dead. Now he's alive.
Which is good that he's not dead, I mean. But it's not him. Well, it is, but he's working with Anaris. It was easier before. I could think of the good things. Now he's back and I have to, I don't know, fix him?
He's alive. That's a start.
True.
I hope so.
Rook, could you check on Emmerich?
Yeah.
I think I heard him talking to himself. Weird, even for him.
Probably talking to some spirit. I'm pretty sure he's talking with Lace. In which case, what the fuck, man?
Are all curiosity wisps as friendly as Manfred?
Yes, indeed. But there is some danger if they become more sophisticated. There's the curiosity that leads one over a hill, and the curiosity that kindles a house fire.
Is that where demons come from?
Only one of their many origins, I'm afraid.
Oh. Nice little fireplace. Missives. The Black Emporium. Dearest Rook, we at the Black Emporium value your patronage, and it is with heavy heart that we write to you now to alert you to the miserable behavior of some of your companions. The Morn Watcher refused to lure the wisps of your lighthouse into a contraption of my invention to be preserved for eternity. I believe he went so far as to sabotage my device. It is now completely useless. The Grey Warden refused to part with the Griffin for what we consider to be a generous sum, and told me where I could shove my gold. Did you know? I had a Magister standing by, ready to miniaturize the creature, and had to send him away. The Magister required a hefty deposit for his time, which I was unable to recoup. And the little redhead was the worst. I had only begun to suggest she allow me to look at the famed crossbow, Bianca, when she pulled out a cheese knife and threatened to pry me from my chair and toss me into the harbor in a weighted sack. Please speak with them. I should hate to see our business relationship suffer as a result of their uncivil manners. Yours, Xenon. Bro, I haven't even been over there yet. New quest. Right. Quest. Hello. The Venatori continue to set up their rituals. Those strong enough to do so must resist, to show the people that the cult will never break our spirit, a friend of Minerathus. The ritual rites are marked on a crude map.
Another message asking for help dealing with Venatori. Let's get to it.
Last right. We got one there. We got another one there. First head to the Black Emporium. That. Good old Xenon. Huh? I've rescued the cat.
Here it is. The Black Emporium.
Oink. Beep bloop. A most esteemed purveyor.
We have company.
Xenon.
Where is that urchin? Oh, don't tell me I've misplaced another one. No matter.
You can't. Hello, Rook. Keep searching.
Another candle hop.
And oh, wardrobe. And you know, I'm just looking around. And a cheese in jail. Like it's getting moldy. Alright, hello. Oh boy. Rose Armet. Gain 10% more gold on pickup. Gain deflect when enemies drop gold. Huh. Finally. I'm now poor. Regroup. All of your companions' ability cooldowns are refreshed. Minus 10% or plus 10% ability thingy. 10% leech effectiveness. Weapon attacks deal 25% of their damage. 1 sec. Frying orb. Thread of roots. Traditional Avar throne hewn from the roots of a great tree. Beloved textbooks. Their pages are well rifled and filled with scribbled notes. Hopefully it proved enough to make it through finals week. Hinterland's oak. Miniature oak tree with a beautiful lattice of roots. Ideal for anyone who loves gardening. Dwarven. I want it. Yeah. Elusive Couch Rock. Blood. Elusive Couch Rock. Memory. Goofed ornament. I wonder if these are a Paragon who was the first woman in the warrior cast. A dwarven theme. Thingy. There's vulnerability to physical if 3 more enemies are hit. Bring armor for detonation. Okay. Every single piece of headgear gets ruined by the face mask. Why? Why they do that?
You'll be back. They always come.
I want that dwarven thing.
Unless they're dark.
I'm guessing that Xenon might have stuff that, like, you know, missable things. Maybe. I went to go visit a store. Now everybody wants to talk.
I didn't see many books in here about Ravane.
Ravani people tell stories more often than they write them down.
Oral tradition. Emmerich.
Hi, Emmerich. You've got a guest.
Ah, Rook. You remember the Hand of Glory?
Hard to forget. You figure out what those Venatori who broke into the necropolis were doing with it.
The hand is how they broke in. The simpler undead are blind to its bearer when its tapers are lit. Sadly, only a death mage could have provided them with this forbidden necromancy.
If they're helping the Venatori, that has to stop.
Agreed. I've made some inquiries. This man is one of the death mage's victims. If he knows where this rogue necromancer is hiding, my corpse whispering will give us the answer.
Equal dead, baby. Let's get to it.
Floor's all yours.
It shouldn't take long. I must warn you, it will be harder to coax answers from this poor man than from the dead I spoke to in the necropolis. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again. Who did this to you?
Eyes hidden, dust and gold.
Give us a name.
They come for this one. The spirits shriek. They come.
A name?
Blackthorn.
Return to your rest.
Guess not everybody wants to give up its secrets.
Corpse whispering is a delicate process.
Uh-huh.
Blackthorn Manor is an abandoned country house outside Navarra City. Our victim mentioned spirits. If they've also fallen prey to forbidden magic, they'll need our help as well. Let's depart for Blackthorn when you're ready. I'd like to speak to the necromancer behind all this.
Nodders. Yeah, we'll speak to them. Our swords. House of the Dead. But
You're still working?
Just finishing some things up. You know you're being creepy, right?
Yep.
Why are you watching me?
Because you haven't been sleeping, and I wanted to figure out why.
Oh.
Also, you said you were finishing things, and then you proceeded to do nothing.
I have dreams now. When I go to sleep, I mean.
Dwarves don't dream. We never have.
Solus used the dagger to rip the dreams from the Titans. Maybe when I touched it, the dreams came back?
Don't do that for me.
It's unnerving. It's like my mind's telling a story to itself and is really bad at it.
You're really not selling this dream thing.
I've had fun dreams, sure, but lately they've been more scary.
Right. Nightmares. I've read about them.
Usually I'm being chased or hunted. There's something that glows red, just out of my sight, and I know it's gonna get me, but I don't know how I know.
I understand not sleeping. Punch it. Fucking punch it.
You considered having a stiff drink? Or two?
Yeah, you can keep your whiskey. Thanks for the laugh, by the way.
Welcome.
Oh, anytime.
What I'm here
And
for.
now, I'm gonna get some sleep and hope the dreams are safe.
Good luck.
I came in here to give you a present. But now that you're taking a nap, why aren't you napping? a little bonsai tree.
Feels like home.
Yippee! That leveled her up. Let's go. Then it causes the overwhelmed effect to be permanent. Enemies cannot have overwhelmed applied again. Loyal prey. Got you. Gavin and Connus are also chilling. Hi.
What are you doing?
The wisps are drawn to something around here. The boxes are baited with notes, baubles, things they steal.
Maybe they're drawn to you.
They've been seen here when I'm not. There's more to it.
I could use a break if you need extra eyes.
Knock yourself out.
Riveting case we've got here.
I follow the leads I've got. What? You don't like a good stakeout?
Maybe, if it comes with a story.
You got something in mind?
All right. Best stakeout, go.
I once spent 9 days in a cramped attic keeping tabs on a suspect. He was posing as an Orlesian street mime.
That's your best stakeout?
You know, his show wasn't half bad. Plus, the attic was over a bakery. Best pie in Voldormer.
Can wisps measure up?
Got something.
We're that good?
Empty.
We're still good.
Chilling. Nev's case notes. Wisps. It's not the room. Easy to rule out. I moved my stuff, but they followed back where we started. What are they after? They focus on the notes. Sometimes they'll circle a bauble or two, but mostly the notes. Why? Curiosity? Wisps are known for it. Emmerich's got a paper or 3 on the topic, and lucky me, I've got a desk full of mysteries and other people's secrets. So, say they like an unanswered question. Is that it? Is it all the notes or certain cases in particular? Their interest seems random, but is it? What's the pattern? They avoid anything related to the Opal Rose case. A coincidence? Too easy. Then again, wisps. Laura asked if this was a real case and I was keeping official notes. Yes. Nev's case notes. The Fade Sky. More to this place than it's letting on. Solus's influence. Something more. Sometimes I hear the tides as I'm waking up. It disappears when I remember where I am. Could be me. Can't say. I don't feel a little swept away. In half a dozen ways and counting. Found Fred sitting on a little outcrop. He pointed at the Fade Sky. Nothing new there I could see, but I'll keep an eye on it. I told Fred we can see half of Thetis in a day with the Alluvians, but we're all small next to that. Almost nothing. Fred hissed in response and left. Not sure how long I sat there, but suddenly he was back, handing me tea. Sat back down and we kept an eye on the sky.
You like to keep things sparse.
Easier that way.
I get it. The man who kills people for a living has to be able to move quickly. Nowhere is home, everything's temporary.
Grey Wardens don't have it any better. Most of you don't last very long.
No, we don't. Weishaupt was our refuge.
At least you've got the lighthouse now.
Oof. Whip rice out. Oh. Like, why is she thing there? Okay. Our friend Xenon. And now we go down here.
You're in a mood. Why the frown?
I saw a Templar shaking down someone on the street, and there were Venatori cultists standing nearby, just watching. I think they were part of it. There are so many of them lately. It's hard to feel safe.
We could stop meeting for a while, if you want.
But I like how they brew the tea here.
Break those crystals. We need to get through that barrier.
So the Wardens are down to a handful. And after we heard stories of Blight.
What happened to the Salt Blade? Owner made a deal with the Threads. Then he tried to cut him back out. That's damn stupid.
Yeah. The Cobbled Swan is famous, but you won't find the best drinks in the city there. Instead, seek out a bar with no name and barely more than a counter and some tables. Enjoy a beverage and pick up the trail.
Huh. Some kind of fabulous treasure buried in the city?
Oh, that. A local myth. Turns up every few years. Details differ, but the essence remains the same. Though the sell's a little harder than usual.
A hidden hole. You can't.
See, true the Antom have Antiva. We didn't go near to be so, but the story seems the same all over.
But also, yes, it is true. They have Antifa.
Hey, that blood mage controlling people in your neighborhood?
Alia, what about her?
Why doesn't anybody in charge stop her?
Because she hasn't left Docktown. It's poor, doesn't have a lot of mages, so the people in power don't care.
That's Vashadon.
Not news to me.
They do be pretty shit.
Citizen. Don't toy with me. You've got a list of people with coin. I know I'm good for it.
Oh, I missed.
You trust people to keep quiet.
Finally.
Hey there.
Yeah.
I know a guy, real low in the threads. Wants to show off. We run the game, he takes a cut, but it's small, real small. Play him and your game.
One private game now get players loyal. Yeah, we'll run it that way. To new deals.
Had some wardens on the ship once. Sailed them to Deventer. I think they were headed to the Anvil. One of them was not seaworthy. Not maker. Could he play the violin? He asked me to remember his music.
I keep hearing about these risen gods. I wonder what one looks like.
Ugly. Not like this cat. This cat's a cutie. Oh, she's stuck. Wasn't Tosh, just a fabulous man.
Eyes up.
Hello.
Ready?
This cannot be! There will some...
All set. Now it's your turn.
There we go. They're down.
I'm supposed to be able to interact with this, but it's not letting. Yeah, it's like glowing. Well, can't do that quest.
What's it like in Ravine?
Favorite place to stop. Even if I lose coin at the hall.
Best cereal in Minrathous. Don't fall behind.
The nightly song Missing Buskers. Out of tune, musicians, singers, acrobats, and buskers of all varieties are notably absent around Docktown. Individuals close to the local entertainers claim they've vanished from their lives entirely, while patrons of the Cobbled Swan in particular are said to be missing their musicians.
Buskers disappearing from Docktown. But why? Something to look into.
Not the bard. I have to go in here.
Those missing buskers performed here. Let's see what we can find.
Wait.
The others are bartenders, but I'm the mixologist. I don't serve drinks. I build libations. Let me know if you want anything.
Good thing about buddy. Bianca's bolt.
Pleasure to serve. Taking a break from the horrors out there?
Good RP walk. Dog-eared scheduled. Evening, set at the Cobbled Swan. Remember honey water for throat. Morning, rehearsal. Evening, set at the garden. Morning.
Wine. A lot of it.
Smells like Silent Plains Paquette. A regular order for Venatori.
They were here for a while, drinking. Waiting for what? Let's check outside, see where they went.
Cobbled Swan. Cobbled Swan menu. Assembly ale. Molesome Virantium brandy. Ask at the bar for what else is in stock. Fish of the day with pear slaw. Soup of the month. Ask at the bar. Savory pie with spinach. Honey cake with figs. Scribbled on the back by Harding. Ma, I thought you might like to see what they eat in an everyday Deventer pub. The bartender said I could keep this since none of the regulars need it anyway. I think you'd like the honey cake. I'll see if Nev can find a recipe and bring it next time I'm home. Maybe Balar or Lucanus can help pick ingredients that you could find in Ferelden. Love, Lace. News scroll. A news scroll covering the latest local gossip. Random words have been underlined in each story. In order, the underlined words read, "Deal is on, same sigil, knock 3 times." Weave. No, we'll finish up this. Look, blood.
Wine. Probably a cheap vintage. Not the same as the wine inside. I think the buskers drank out here. That's blood. Did one of the buskers get hurt?
My RP block.
No busker would leave their instrument behind. Strings are broken. Somebody knocked this instrument around.
For notes, singers can enjoy their view of the water before we drown them in it. We'll empty the lookout soon enough.
All right. The Venatori are drinking inside. They have a signal for when the buskers finish. The buskers go outside for a drink. They're distracted. Then the Venatori ambush them and haul them away. So we don't know why yet, but we know where the buskers were taken. The lookout.
Where that?
Let's find those buskers. Stay ready, though. The Venatori are playing rough.
Curiosity isn't always a bad thing.
Another message.
Band of smoke.
Still warm. Whoever was on watch just left. Dead. He's Venatori, not one of the buskers.
Stabbed in the back. Poorly. Someone wasn't sure of themselves.
Someone saw their chance and took it. We need to find the buskers. Empty. Where are they?
Pamphlet scrap. Feasted and feted at the garden, enjoy magnificent views of Minrathous, while the dulcet tones of Lex Aulos and his performers soothe away the...
A restaurant pamphlet. The garden. It mentions performers.
Ugh. Is this a puzzle? Feels like a puzzle.
We could approach the garden from the rooftops. That'll give us some cover. We still need to save the buskers, but if this is a trap, let's be smart about it.
Okay, on this end now. Arcado.
Ready for a fight?
Watch behind you. Got it. Got us from a distance.
Oh. Oh. Oh, wait for me to get back up there. Man.
Good.
I have to do the fight
Needed
again.
some action.
Record. Damn.
Venatori, and not far from the garden. That's not a coincidence. Let's go in and see if there's any sign of what happened to the buskers.
Whee!
It's weird. Minrathous being full of poor people.
Everywhere's got poor people.
No, I mean... My mother told me stories about Tevinter. Made it sound like it was all rich and powerful mages.
Your mother was in Parvalan before she came to Ravane. Her people were at war with Tevinter. Not surprised the story she heard had us all wealthy and decadent.
Oh.
Haven't seen you in a while.
Someone wasn't spending much on their wine.
Good.
Nothing today.
Terrible.
What's wrong?
The papers love the last serial I wrote.
Well, that's good. What's the terrible part?
They want a sequel.
Oh no.
How about a sandwich? Soaks up the local ale.
Not
Always
a
a
sequel.
pleasure to serve.
What can I get you?
Have you seen any buskers from Docktown today?
Ha! I heard those songbirds had gone missing.
The Venatori had plans. I set them straight.
We followed a lead here. So could the Venatori.
All right. They're below. Just make it quick before someone sees you.
Oh.
Hello? Who goes there?
Are you the buskers? We're here to help.
Artist palette. An artist palette of elven design, decorated with carvings of hala antlers, dried paint derived from natural plants and minerals, is still crusted on the board. Paragon's knuckle. Plus 30 defense, plus 10% defense, plus 20% resistance while at low health. You can take up to only 25% of your maximum health as damage from a single hit.
So, are you a fellow felon?
Call me Rook. I've been looking for missing buskers.
Lex Aulus, street balladeer, and sworn enemy of the Venatori, apparently.
How did you piss them off?
Well, say I'd composed a catchy but searing satirical ballad with rhymes for vainglory and excretory, and then tot said ballad to every performer in town.
Lol.
That would do it.
Well, thanks to you and the owner's entirely legitimate seaway access, we live to compose another day. Perhaps it's time we take our act on the road. This city's a lot grimmer lately. Adieu, Rook. We'll sing your praises.
Arasti's double hat. Thank you.
Ale? Whiskey? Brandy?
Found me. You don't give up. We knew it.
So the serial you wrote was so popular, readers want a sequel.
They want a new mystery to uncover, solved by the same brilliant mind as before.
Why is that a bad thing?
Because I killed the main character in the last one. Also, I can tell you didn't read it.
It's on my list.
Pick your poison. We have several.
The Sherlock Holmes reference. Yeet. Oh. The heck did that happen? Alright, he's gonna drown again. I didn't. Oh, this guy. You can just tell. You gonna be the entrance or exit tip? Hello, kitty cat. You wanna go in there? Kind of looking around for the candle aisle now. Currently accessible.
So you're not rich, even though you're a mage?
No. Why? You think I look it?
Your dresses are pretty.
Thanks. Little secret, my best coat was a gift. Saved a warehouse from an arsonist. The tailor was grateful. And your outfit includes more jewelry than mine. Can't get along.
So you're not rich, even though you're a mage?
No. Why? You think I look it?
Your dresses are pretty.
Thanks. Little secret, my best coat was a gift. Saved a warehouse from an arsonist. The tailor was grateful. And your outfit includes more jewelry than mine.
Huh.
Remember what that did, to be honest. Yeah, that went about as I expected. Wasn't expecting the invisible wall, though. I think we did. Let's leave here. Then we're gonna go back. See if that maybe fixes that role that we can't interact with. The song goes on. There's the wrong button. Rook, fellow felon and bane to the Venatori. It took some doing, a boat through the night, a cart from a suspicious village, a donkey ride through the woods, but our little group of Docktown entertainers is well free of Minrathous. Fear not, for our music continues. As promised, we've taken the show on the road. And lest you think my vow to sing your praises was empty flattery, your praises aren't being sung in the largest city in Thedas, but a roadside inn or two has heard your name. In fact, a local shadow dragon will see this letter reaches you from one such place. Now, an audience of 5 unruly souls awaits. Your illustrious balladeer on the run, Lex Aulos. Every time I return here, someone has something new.
When you landed the killing blow on the archdemon at Weishaupt, I'm glad we didn't lose another good soul, Davrin.
In death, sacrifice. There's some irony.
It can be its own bravery to go with the living.
I suppose. Least I'd have been missed.
Yeah.
So Tash, I've been thinking about what you said about Tevinter fashion. A nice outfit lets people know you're under the protection of someone powerful, that they shouldn't cross you.
Like the Lords of Fortune wear trophies.
Sure, but in Minrathous, sometimes it's a bluff. People in Docktown might dress nicely, but no one is watching over them.
You are.
I'm trying.
Elise, what's your quest?
Meet me in Ravane? I've got sparring practice with the lords and I could use the sea air. So could you.
Sparring? The beach? Oh, now you're talking.
All right then. I'll see you soon.
Wooden shoes. The bond rekindled.
Did you need me?
No, apparently. You have anything to say when they're on their own?
You know, I'm Dalish. I've seen death since I was little.
Uh-huh.
But the number of wardens that fell at Weishaupt, I don't know. I hope Davrin's okay.
I think he's doing fine. Bro. Go here. The Lords of Fortune buddies. Us. When we bring Harding for her quest. I mean, hey, I'm here.
Oh, everything here is curse-free. Guaranteed.
I love not being cursed. I'm too poor.
Catch you at the hill.
Sinead cousin.
Rowan, hey. Cousin?
The spirits told me you found yourself and do not use women's words any longer. I would not insult you by calling you sister.
Huh. Thanks. Never had a cousin before.
Harding plans to hone her skills at the Hall of Valor and would enjoy company for our conversation.
They said I could find you here.
Good timing. I think I'm done for the day. The Lords of Fortune don't mess around, do they? Hey, thanks for the lessons. I'll be back. I'm beat. I just gotta...
You just gotta...
Do you feel that? It's dark. And they're so afraid. So alone.
Harding? What's happening?
There's so many of them. All in my head. So much.
Listen to me. I'm here and you're safe. Take all the time you need.
I'm safe. Yes. I could feel it. Rippling through the stone. Confusion. Isolation. Fear.
Whose fear?
Whatever was after me has turned on the dwarves. It's drawing me out. Drawing me down.
And if I know you, you're gonna go. Because people are in danger.
Absolutely.
Then so will I.
Good. That means whatever's out there, better run.
Hell yeah. Don't kick its ass.
Hey Tash, you talked with your mother lately?
I'm here to hit things.
Back sealed papers.
That's a yes, then. Hall of Valor's ready. How about it? Feeling valorous?
I forget. I get money for doing this?
All right, get your ass in there and give us a show.
I forgot.
She's the tiny titan who puts the feral in Ferelden. Please welcome Lady Tommy! On your left!
Right.
Look out!
Emissary. Exploded.
You couldn't pay me to step in the pit with you, and coming from me, that's quite a compliment.
We've got the best
It did
gear
not
for
give me
your
money.
beast fights.
It did not give me.
Have a good fight.
Harding's notes. Veilguard. Veilguard and I have been corresponding, and he's been patient with my endless questions. I've learned so much. Kalsharok society is structured differently from anything I know. They abandoned the traditional dwarven caste system ages ago. Now you have people like Stalgard, a stonemason, and also a midwife in training. I just assumed he was a warrior. Of course, he's that too, because everyone in Kalsharok is a warrior, even Stalgard's sister, who is primarily a scholar. Everyone helps keep the Tigers safe. Stalgard says he has a few more months of Deep Roads patrols before he goes back to his building projects. He gets really excited about mortar. I still don't know if Stalgard is his first name or his last, and it feels a bit rude to ask at this point. Understandable. Critical versus bleeding enemies. Yeah. Are you gonna have another quest? No, nobody does. Wow. But everybody's also paired up. Means I gotta be nosy.
To think, Morrigan was the transposition of Mythol.
The what?
The carrier of the spirit. Not as a full possession, but gaining memories of the past.
Oh, okay.
Rumor has it that Morrigan helped the Inquisitor, possibly by turning into a dragon to...
She what? How'd she do it? What kind of dragon?
Well, I wasn't there.
We have to ask her next time.
What are these noises that are being made right now?
Lace, you grew up among humans, right? Do you believe in the Maker?
Come to think of it, I don't know anymore. But I don't think an indifferent god is better than an evil one.
So, Ilario,
Let me guess. You don't trust him either.
there's no playing with blood magic.
I know, but his family. I'll deal with it.
All right.
I could have sworn Hassan was just in here. Sneaky little cat.
Outside. Right over here. Look who snuck away from his dad.
Strength earns mastery.
What I haven't done in a while. Manfred. Alright, I just got my ass fucking kicked. I just got wrecked, dude. Bring Emmerich with us. Sure. 2 mages. The worst that can happen. if I can do this. Maybe it reset.
Nev told me Alia's back. I've seen what she can do. If she... At least you saved Damas. Stay safe.
I'm gonna be coming from a
Didn't
cop.
Radornis choose a successor? A nephew or something, wasn't it?
I heard he's taken off to Navarra. Refuses to return. Doesn't want anything to do with the throne. Or maybe the Venatori already got him too.
Maybe. There you go. Okay, it did reset. Because I threw them out of order. I missed again. Yep. Because I did it out of order. Message. Caught someone poking around one of the focus points. Someone needs to learn the consequences of meddling. The ritual was commencing as soon as you arrive, now that all suitable components have been gathered.
Lettori. Don't like the tone of that note.
Save the person in need.
I spy trouble ahead.
Venatori, stop them!
Oh, one of those thingies, yeah.
I've got the setup, you do the rest.
Together.
Gets that one. Denali, who's yours?
Someone over there. Looks like she needs help.
Alright. Okay. Ah, that's temporary, I see.
Let's finish the job.
Buddy?
Are you alright?
I'll be fine, I think. But the Viper isn't. The Venatori have him.
Uh-oh.
They're going to kill him. Publicly. Said it would break the Shadow Dragons. And Docktown.
Where?
The Temple of Andraste. They said it would suit him. Please hurry.
Tempered soul, everlast. Ah, they've leveled up. Alright, let's see. Weekend. New on the map. Saying that there's something new on the map, but I don't see. Go here from here? Doubt it. Like locked.
How goes your search for Alia, Nev?
She knows how to stay out of sight.
Caution is paramount when hunting down a blood mage.
Alia's not the first I've dealt with, but she's the nastiest.
In all Minrathous? If I can help.
I'll let you know. Thanks.
Hey.
As you found their names, I felt them whisper through the fade. My own name changed. I am now Eulogy. I will remember them. A light glowing in memory.
Oh.
That means a lot.
Inscription at the Wall of Light. For those lost to us throughout our glorious history, whether claimed by victory, tragedy, or the ever onward march of time, a light to remember the dead, may they shine in eternum. Mancer 13 with 21 months. Wow. Look at this guy over here making 4 financial investments. How you doing, Neko? Oh. Awkward. That is about it. Feel sick? Stop that. Stop being sick. Oh, I made it.
I see we've company.
They attack from afar!
Feeling. Listen. Would love to not be sick, yeah?
Still damaged after those shots from the palace.
I guess we get demons or this. They'll patch up the forum before they get to us down here, if they ever do. No, repairs from that dragon. I got hijacked.
There's a fight ahead.
Loading.
Fight forever! On your right, watch it!
That's got it. There he is.
Let's go.
Ready?
Die for failing?
My job's done.
We're walking on zone while they're spotting. My bad. My bad. I didn't know.
Watch out!
Ooh.
For the Imperium again!
Oh, shit.
You knocked it in!
Not too bad.
We are fighting.
Let's get Viper out of there before more Venatori show up.
Got through that.
Mandatory message. Heard the rumors about this Viper, scion of the Vesperians, the fruit of at least 4 great bloodlines, groomed from birth to be divine. If true, he's concealed himself well all these years. Find him, find proof of it, one way or another. If the Vesperians are disgraced, the Magisterium can be pushed to strip their titles and redistribute their wealth among the loyal. Bataris. Hey, Robber. My blighted friend.
Holding off death for yet another day, it seems.
At
I'm
least,
Matt Mercer.
You're not going down that easy.
I told the shadows to lay low.
That's the problem with rebels. They never listen.
I'm in your debt, Nev. You too, Rook.
How did you end up in Venatori hands?
The Shadow Dragon scattered when the Venatori gained power, but I couldn't give up. With blight in my blood, I've got nothing to lose. Better to go down fighting. I thought putting down one of their commanders would help the city, but the Venatori expected me.
I wish I could have saved everyone. So many were lost.
The Venatori taunted me with that.
So, what now? What happens to the Shadow Dragons?
I'll get word out. We'll find each other. We once started from nothing but a dream. We can do so again.
You can get his fit minus the cloak and mask.
Does nothing dampen your optimism?
It's more about stubbornness. I have to believe Minrathous can survive this and emerge stronger, better, even
But
if
like the
I'm not
cloak
here
is
to see
one of the
it.
cooler parts of it. Dark Shard. Gain enhanced damage when breaking an enemy's armor.
Got company.
Just gonna leave her. Oh. I would just be like, no thanks. Oh. Go over to the room that's down there yet? Yeah. Think. I don't remember what this is. Almost ate shit. I should just keep their secrets.
We're not alone.
Well. Can't get along. You can't.
Under fire! Watch it!
Wonderfully done, Nev.
Closer. Yeah, you mean this room? In this little bit? Unless there's another one. Why is that still there? Okay, like you did already. PM's Spark. PM good gamer.
Unfortunate times we live in. Some cheese to cheer you up? Did you know?
Hold on. Shut up, cheese merchant. Notice something important.
Few people are worthy of an invitation, you know. I should put that on the sign. I should get a sign.
Yes. Oh. 5 of these. Worth 1 of these. He's bad. He's the deadliest weapon in Dragon Age. Indeed. Fine. Ah, yes. Wardrobe. All of the headgear would be so much better if not for the fact that everything has a mask on it.
Another satisfying.
Just like, why? Why would you do this? I got that dwarven thing. From Minerathus. That's not Minerathus. Rook and Company. The Venatori tried to take our city and dedicate it to their gods. We called for help, and you answered. You stopped their rituals, made people feel safer, and gave them some hope. Minerathus isn't out of danger, but we'll keep fighting. We hope you do too. We're behind you, all the way. Regards, a friend of Minerathus. I usually prefer to cover my character's face. I don't. I like my character's face to be seen. Dwarf. A rugged style of stone and crystal that reflects the grand history of the dwarves and their legendary craftsmanship. Yes. Yes, rock and stone, brothers. Alright. Sword of Thunder. At least during combat, anyways. I know not where the blade came from, at least not originally. Deep into the crossroads I had ventured when I found what seemed like the remains of a great battle. A fallen warrior, clad in armor with peculiar mark of heraldry on their chest, an 8-pointed star, with the top and bottom points split in two. Scattered around them were the remains of several enormous insects, yet even as I watched, all the bodies, both the warrior and their opponents, slowly dissolved into magic. Yet where the warrior had fallen remained a sword. It was of peculiar make, seemingly crafted out of many pieces, yet as solid as it had been forged from a single hammer blow. Once on its hilt was a strange triangle, its corners rounded, and when I touched it, I felt a jolt pass through me, and a single word rose unbidden to my lips. Tarsus. I shuddered. There was no elven magic present in the blade, so I knew this was not the work of the Evanuras. If not them, who? Second time I touched the sword, I felt nothing. There is something oddly compelling about the weapon. Perhaps I will bring it back to the lighthouse, and Fen'Harel can see what he can make of it. Page torn out of a journal. Tarsus. Probably the name of a titan. Drunkenstone. Big sword. That's a big ass sword. Golems.
I've been learning more about the Lords of Fortune.
Have you?
What? They're our allies, and it's good to make friends.
There's not a Lord of Fortune I know who wouldn't like you.
Interested in joining the Lords of Fortune? We got treasure. We got shinies. We have all of the shinies. Even our armors are shinies.
Strength earns mastery. Emric, can you explain to Spide why we're not just flying off into pieces?
The roots of this place are ancient. They run past what even a spirit might sense. But the short answer, Spite, is magic.
Thank you. He believes you and not me for some reason.
Impartiality, perhaps?
Right out here like, fuck you.
I don't think I'll forget what happened at Weishaupt anytime soon.
A pretty good sequence of events. Cool one. Ah. I noticed that that had like a little lore page. Did the other ones have one as well? Probably check that, huh? Hello.
Heard you took Rook to see your mom.
What? No, she just showed up.
Awkward. You're trying to be badass for the boss and save the world, and there's Mom.
Correcting my posture.
Oh, it gets even better.
And how I pronounce words.
Even better.
Don't you have griffin crap to clean up around here?
How goes big chillin'? It goes well. How goes mooseying? Meowdy.
Are you doing all right, Rook?
No.
Don't forget to
Fourth one had a little bit. Weird. Moosing be moosed. Nice, nice, nice. That's spooky looking. That looks so polite. Here we gonna make myself some tea. Waiting for a pupper to poop. Oh, see. Fucking stick. They're kind of like finger gunning. Find a little bit of a treasure hoard. No, she has to. She's just very stubborn. Beginning of the trail.
Buskers in Docktown? Who's our next rising star?
On the right track. And we're on our way. Close to the lamplighter, you'll find a bridge and a crumbling, dilapidated building. Like so many in our city, it has been neglected for too long. I've hidden something there to make the visit worth your while. Watch your step, however, and hope the foundations hold. You'll find a bridge and a crumbling, dilapidated building.
The note mentioned a bridge near here. No harm looking.
What's it like to be home? Different every time.
Yeah. I can go in here now.
Oh, hi, Cat.
Red generosity. Green flame, knock 4. Orange flame, knock twice. Words scrawled on a wicked grace card and attached to a letter. Nice cards, aren't they? Imported from Antiva. Got around to an Anton blockade just to greet us. Look at the expression on her face. Now there's a lady who'll bring you some luck in the game. Anyone can run a private table. It's these torches that make our friends feel appreciated. It says the threads care will be discreet, so when you drop an invitation to the wrong person, when you bring a fucking Venatori to our table. I'm a generous man who can forget an honest mistake. I'm even giving this lucky card back to you. Just spend that luck wisely, my friend. You've got 1 day to leave the city. Now not letting me pet any of the cats. Someone stole a fish. Gone for more. Back soon. I can pet one. It didn't even let me pet him. Edge.
How are your wisps?
They aren't my wisps.
But they are still wisps.
Yes.
Good.
Hey, Rana. What's going on?
This entrance was magically sealed. Now it's not. A prank? Or someone trying to hide something?
Certainly be the left. Shimmering sight charm. Almost there, the halfway mark. There is an old tower by the water, and one of our citizens cocoons himself in it, surrounded by conspiracy. The grotesqueries of life are much easier to bear when they can be explained, regardless of how outlandish the explanation may be. There, amongst the writings, you will find my directions.
A ruined tower by the water.
There.
Watch your step.
Nothing. What brought the dragon to Minrathous? Are more coming?
Weekly Truth Story, Idealist. Secret research at the Circle, what they're covering up. New translation of the Catacombs tablets. How a former mistranslation had us looking the other way. And Dogtown's detectives speak to cats. Feline leads in major cases. Snake people among us. Transcript. Magisterium, Session 16, excerpt. Magister Adamar. Blanket abolition of slavery would leave Tevinter's economy in shambles. Perhaps a compromise or a gradual adjustment. Magister Pavis. What? Enslaving on even days and self-determination on the odd? Magister Adamar. Or maybe holidays? Magister Pavis. Kafas. That wasn't a suggestion, you cretin. Archon Rodonus, language, Magister. Magister Bataris. What Magister Adamar means to say is that our laws have ever followed shifts in public opinion, and perhaps abolition is too drastic, too sudden, perhaps in time. Magister Pavis. The public is in support of abolition, or do you only take into account the opinions of your damned cohorts? Magister Bataris. The average citizen cannot be expected to comprehend the complexities of policy. Pavis. We are talking about people. People who are born, who live and die as property of others or the Empire. Bataris. The way it's always been. Magister Pavis leaves his seat and approaches Magister Bataris. There's a small commotion. Magister Pavis. Magister Pavis regards Bataris for several seconds, then leaves the chamber. Session continues. My boy Doyen. The chalk symbols was found on rocks along the shoreline, along the words "the storm approaches." I saw that one. Read that one before.
Lots of outsiders go unnoticed in Dogtown. You're an exception.
Is that good or bad?
With me, good. With others, it depends who's writing the story.
It should be enough. I made it here. I have food. It should be enough.
No one's making you stay.
How do Tevinter people eat in their fancy clothes?
Napkins? And some cheat stains of magic.
Bet you all eat fancy food.
Tell you what, we get some free time, I'll take you to Dogtown. You can try our fancy food.
Okay, I'll bring a napkin.
Better kitty. Very good.
Just turned up.
If I left, what would I do?
News from the editor. What we're hearing about White House.
I know a shit set for Ridley.
Secretive Order loses Weishaupt. What?
Grandfather, here I have left you a key. It will open an ancient door buried beneath a cliff across your channel, and there you will find the prize you seek.
Else was lost there.
A key? Well, this is promising. Now to find the door that this unlocks.
I'm already.
Watch for danger ahead. Don't want to end up like that poor soul.
Frazier. Dragon's Brace.
An ambush! Something feels off about this treasure hunt.
Got us from a distance.
Hit them again.
Raider Mercenary.
They're a tough bunch.
the door.
Something's ready.
Oh, there. Hi, Caleb.
Under fire. Watch it. Got it covered. Ready.
You really didn't want us getting through that door.
Made it through that one.
Yippee. What's this? How you doing, Caleb? Open. There's others looking for the treasure. I saw them in Docktown. Don't let them get to it. We were here first. Yoink. Answer. Doing good. How about you?
Something died here. Something nasty.
Person. Did you find it? I hope you found it. We wanted you to find it. Your desire and yearning for riches satisfies the voice, and everything that satisfies it comforts me. Thank you. Porn journal page. A shadow follows me. The edges of my vision are dark. I have been writing odd things and leaving them about the city. All I wanted was to find a bit of gold, and now I am leading others to it. Writing is calming. As long as my own words are present in my mind, no others can break through. Ripped note. How long have I been here? How did I get here? I feel as though I was walking in a dream. The door is locked and I cannot leave.
What a miserable way to go. The desperate being lured down here by the promise of riches, only to find death. The treasure hunt. Someone took the game and twisted it. They didn't sell it as an adventure. They sold it as a way out. There's a demon feeding off the desperate in Minrathous, manipulating them. And those who don't listen, die. Evidence points to the catacombs. The rest is on us.
Yippee! Desperate in Docktown. Find the demon. Again. Does it insist that there's something new? I made it seem like Blender was an opening, and suddenly it opened like 8 instances. Oh no.
Nev, one of the wardens at Weishaupt. Ariana. She was from Minrathous. Still wrote to her family. Not every warden does. Anyway, Antoine and Evka want to send word. But if Ariana had anything written down...
Get me a name and what they know. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks.
Uh-huh. Canis. Oh. That would break my computer. Computer go burr.
Hi there, boy.
Burr to do blender.
Hey, Hassan.
My computer was like, why the fuck? Good boy. Manfred. Where's Manfred? With Emmerich for once.
Hey, what's going on with Spite?
He's throwing a tantrum. He wanted to kill Zara, but Ilario got there first.
She was mine!
Hey, no interrupting. You talk when it's your turn.
Never my turn. It's fine. I'm dealing with it.
The Venatori stuck the two of you together? Neither of you got a say in it?
No.
That's messed up.
Yeah, it is.
Manfred, remind me to take a look at your upper articulation later. I thought I saw it where your head meets the scapula.
There you are. Hey. Hey, buddy. Can't play rock, paper, scissors with him. Whee! Blood there that he just never cleaned up. I like how it looks like they're gonna pickaxe the Astro thing and what's it? Astrolabe. They're just out there like, we're gonna mine it. I'm gonna have to log into VR chat, but to log in there, I need to get a code from my Hotmail, but to log into that, I have to log into NordPath. What has this capitalistic world come to? Redundancies and redundancies and redundancies. Subscriptions upon subscriptions upon subscription. Sure. Stop the demon of desperation. Yeah. Life in a digital age, I suppose. You're not gonna own anything.
Nothing in our way now.
Nothing in our way. There's this. Zara released it back here. Leave it be. Let Dogtown know true desperation without mages in true control. That's all our city will ever know. I will save us from this soon enough, Ayla. We got distinction.
I have felt you move against me, beating a city in such perfect condition.
I know you. Spite felt your presence in the ossuary. One of Zara's pets.
She took me there a while, but I have been here much longer.
You've been toying with the people of Ducktown.
I am an answer that they come seeking. I give them something to do when their world is cruel. People will do such fun things when they're desperate.
Eyes open.
On this.
Can anyone see?
No. Isolation. Loaded. Driftwood bow. Weak point hit supply necrosis.
With all that's happened, I can see how a demon of desperation woke up here. It could feed on the city and make things worse.
Further destabilizing the city only helps the Venatori.
But we stopped it. Nev, you alright?
Yeah. Hate that the damn thing was here, but this was a good win.
Magister's End. 30% electricity resistance. Gain quickened on perfect dodge. Gain 50 added electricity damage for attacks and abilities while quickened is active. Blue-green for the scales of Deventer serpents. Red for the spilled blood of the people. Well, at least I can see what it looks like. Eh. Eh. Can't do anything. Blood smeared scribbles. I will do anything. 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 What we're doing? Imperium secret. Truth exposed. Word scribbled below a scandalous news story. His secrets exposed. For mine kept. How much more am I to write? Supposed to feel like there's supposed to be a bridge there. A little thingy put there. All the statues in the back. Pet the kitty. Return here. Forgot a fucking ad and it was so loud, scared the fuck out of me. Capitalism. On behalf of our readers, to Rook. Power in Manathas is always shifting, and far more than people realize, and mortal interests aren't the only ones involved in this perpetual rebalancing act. From what I've gathered, people in Darktown may feel less desperate in the days to come. Certain demonic weights have been lifted from our hearts, or from where they nested below our feet. Perhaps you or one of your associates could be quoted on some particular details. Regardless, our dear readers will know what happened and who they have to thank. I've entrusted Nev Gallus with delivery of this correspondence. Questions about where exactly it's being delivered to can wait for another day. From a humble writer of the Weekly Truth. Got a fucking ad and it was so loud. It scared the fuck out of me. Capitalism. Ads really do, like, not give a shit about volume mixing.
You know, Tosh, I discovered a large jar inlaid with a golden flame pattern at that Kunare burial site I examined. I presume it was for storing specific organs after death?
No, the Asolitar doesn't hold anything. It stays empty. Like the body is empty now that the spirit is gone.
Ah, it seems you know something about ancient Kunare customs after all.
What? No, that's... Everybody knows that.
Do they? Just you're super chill, so I was like vibing, working on autos, then just suddenly, Goblin Racing Game. Brr. Goblin Racing Game? Yo. That sounds chaotic as hell. Forgotten where my companions are.
More troubles in Minrathous, huh?
Always.
This particular trouble has a name. Alia.
We could swap. The Gloom Howler for her.
Throw in Asan and you might have a deal.
You'll never get a good night's rest again.
Why y'all smack talking, Asan? Yo, where this Goblin Racing Game at? How could y'all shit talk this cutie patootie of a griffin? Look at him.
Hi there, boy.
There, boy. Oh, can even do little handshake. Don't worry. I'll protect you from Nev and Davrin. My son. I did not watch the whole thing. I was so mad at it for disrupting my vibe that I refused to give in to capitalism.
We won a victory over Gillinane, but at what cost?
Grey Wardens. That was the cost. Listen, there's a reason why I stopped watching TV. There's a reason why I have an ad blocker. Which doesn't actually work on Twitch. Alright, alright, alright. Alright. Alright, we're tied, we're tied. Come on. Yes! Beat his winning streak, let's go! Why are you glowy in there? My ad blocker works only half the time on YouTube. My ad blocker works on YouTube, it does not work on Twitch.
I wish I could get moving. I hate being stuck in here.
Same, but I don't like using ad blockers on content made by people, so I don't use it on Twitch. Capitalism is a bitch, but that doesn't mean I want to take money from creators. Twitch asked me if I was sure about sending that message, lol. Because it might be seen as offensive. Yeah. Not fully giving in to capitalism? That's offensive. How dare you offend this Twitch? I'm pretty sure it was just the use of the word bitch, but Blackthorn Manor. On the road romance. Gotta bring Emmerich. And let's bring Davin.
So, Blackthorn Manor. Let's hope that necromancer working with the Venatori is around.
There's a malaise amongst the spirits here. Some form of confinement. This must be the place.
Right. So why'd we bring that?
Oh, it's essential we have the Hand of Glory.
course.
Oh, it's so hard not to make fun of something called a Hand of Glory.
What's so amusing about it?
Really? You don't... with the name? No? Never mind.
The magic laid upon a Hand of Glory is complex. Whoever killed its donor left their mark.
So it'll lead us to whoever cut it off?
Precisely. Most likely the necromancer who's been helping the Venatori. It would have taken extraordinary skill to layer the involutions on this artifact. What a waste of talent.
I could just flirt with him in this situation. Hand of Glory.
Bet whoever owned that hand agrees with you.
We'll put an end to whatever's happening in this manor. That, I promise. Forbidden necromancy can twist spirits. We must find this death mage and stop whatever they've done to them.
And alright, Hand of Glory. Go forth. High five your murderer. Gotta go this way first. Oink. I like your character. They cute. E. 4 powers. Best hours. My natural enemies are crates and barrels and pots. Ah! Fuck off. And cliffs. Yes. And ledges that I have to jump over that I always just like plant chest first into. Mausoleum inscription. Here lies Lord Stoddard Ludlow Blackthorn, last of his line. His life and death spanned the inscription erodes midward. Opening your mausoleum. Doing a little bit of grave robbing with my necromancer friend. Oh no, I've seen this happen. Take a look at my cannon. Yeet. Oh, I missed. Come here, buddy. I got a little bomb for you. Doing a bit of grave robbing. Necromancer brain. Oh, that's so hard. That would require me to be funny.
Did you notice? There are far fewer corpses here than there should be.
Where are they?
I suspect the necromancer in this place has already helped themselves to these crypts.
Oh no. Could have foreseen this. It's wild. Numbing herbs. Running applied by Tosh reduces enemy defense by 15%. Up. Look behind this. Nothing here. There's a ladder there for a shortcut. So we enter the manor. Hello?
Well, if there's a rogue necromancer here, they forgot to lock the door.
The Hand of Glory's magic points inward to the northeast.
Let's go look.
This place is almost as weird as a magic hand.
There, so I go everywhere but. I'll open later. There was a pot over there and it disappeared. That way. Bro. I found a painted pot. Oh, what you did, your pots and skedaddled. It really did. He was like, I gotta get out of here. I'm in danger. A wise decision. Hello?
These sigils. They can't be.
No. Not sigils. Anything but that. I don't know why, but I was expecting a little handle hop lad to be on that. Healing thing. Notes and calculations. Sinking a stable tether here was worth the effort. No prying visitors so far. Time to plot the etheric variables. A joy after patching up the corpses in the Blackthorn scripts. I must find better guards for my work. Handbrake, though. Yeah. Of course. Neko.
Necromantic evocation with an inversion in the higher seals. Our rogue necromancer has hidden something terrible behind this door.
Can you open it?
The door's seals are drawing on magic elsewhere in the manor, fueled by suffering.
Let's put an end to that and get this door open.
The Hand of Glory points to the northeast and southwest.
Tale of the Blackthorns. A history of Blackthorn Manor, followed by a note from Emmerich. There is a misconception that the Blackthorns originated outside Navarra, as their surname consists of 2 syllables instead of the usual Navarran 3. The family takes their name from the estate, which was a gift bestowed by Queen Vanesca the Fourth. 20 generations have walked its rolling meadows, fished its ponds, and nursed the gardens that delight the gentry fortunate enough to be invited to the autumn ball. Clearly written during better days, no one knows what truly befell the Blackthorns. There are rumors of salacious affairs, suspicious deaths, and untended crypts. I suspect the veil has always been thin around the manor. Perhaps it's best no scion has appeared to claim its halls. Yes, Neko, you can break them. There's like some in Arlathon. Break. Yoink. Skeleton key. That's how you know. Yoink. Gotcha. Can't remember if I knew that already or not. Well, take it from me, the expert property destroyer. Allegedly.
There's something off about the texture of the fade here.
That's never good.
It's been deliberately thinned. The spirits press closer than they should.
Northeast wing. Heavy potato. Or hardy potato. Heavy hardy potato.
No! What have they done?
Oh, this looks bad.
Sacrifices, both spirit and human.
Oh no.
And demons.
Working on the original Matchy model.
I must free the spirit bound here.
Do it. And I'm having to install all of VR chat bullshit, and I am now realizing why I don't make models anymore.
Ah! Emmerich? Someone's been harvesting their terror. Their souls! How dare they? What are they Come, I can sense another spirit trapped here in the mansion.
These rude people. Being mean to spirits. Lagged a bit. Striking misfortune.
Look at the door. Freeing one spirit has already weakened its seals.
Halfway there.
Oh, I thought we would have to do 6 of them. Got a smooth pebble out of that. Let's go.
Tall ceilings, nice furniture, candles that light themselves. This place has everything.
It's been abandoned for years. Perhaps the house itself is glad for our company.
Well, tell it we're not moving in.
Oh. Sure. Be like a nice base of operations, you know? Northwest. What about the lighthouse? I mean,
trouble ahead.
Sure, we got that. But like, you know, that's in the fade. This is like actual real estate. Breaking so much shit that like the sound effects are breaking.
I spy trouble ahead.
I don't. Who talking about? Buddy.
Another victim.
Demons too.
The mournful band.
Look behind you!
Mr. Hey.
Wilford Brook!
In the back.
Free this one, Emmerich?
I must.
That's been sorted. Emmerich, you okay?
Someone's been stealing the life, the essence of people who knew they were facing death. The effects persist, but the door we saw earlier should be unsealed.
Hope that necromancer we're after is behind it.
That means that this area.
People wouldn't leave a place as fancy as this for nothing. Why is it abandoned?
No one knows why the Blackthorns abandoned their manor. Rumor hinted at a family tragedy. A perfect spot for our wayward necromancer to work unnoticed.
Like exactly what the notes say. Up here somehow. Make that jump, by the way. No.
We've company.
Oh. Aw. Should have known you'd figure it out yourself. But also, you don't even need to make a jump. There's some stairs right here. God damn it. Neko, did you not know about the stairs? Oh, hit a hitbox. Nani? I did because I remember struggling to figure out how to get up there, and when I finally did, I found the stairs. Classic, classic. What the fuck? Storm Needle. Melee critical hits, ignore defense. Weirdness. Rafters here. I think there is. Wounded.
I see we've company.
Oh, that was the worst place for that to be.
Feels like there's eyes on us.
This section of the house seems displeased to host new guests. Perhaps we've discovered a hint of what drove away the Blackthorns.
So satisfying. Hello? Servant's bedroom.
Here they come.
Obviously, that one. Ah, that's where this is. Things come of light and shadow. Wait, didn't that book case have a prompt? Yes. And since that seemed like the right way to go, I decided not to go that way. That reconnects up there. Seneschal's notebook, recent acquisitions, 24 goblets of Ceralt glass, a landscape of Papaglia, an antique bronze whistle courtesy of the young master with an old Tavira inscription, quizás este que uinet. Young Lady Felicity tried the whistle, peculiar sound. Her brother continues his dig, and is certain he's found an ancestral ruin. Last night he claimed to see a figure by the cliffs. The huntsman will investigate.
That note hints at the root of the tragedy that befell this place. Quis est ista qui uenet? An old invocation, and dangerous.
What did it summon?
Something best not described, lest we renew its attention.
Last night he claimed to see a figure by the cliffs. That sounds like an optional boss. Sounds like I do investigate. Third time I've cleared that room. Edge. I was hoping you'd fall off. Wow. Wow, Neko, wow. Rude. Imagine falling off a cliff.
All the seals have been extinguished. Excellent. Let's open that door.
Got that. Yay.
Someone's torn a path into the Fade. It's imperative we find and stop this necromancer from keeping the Fade open.
Right with you. We don't need demons flooding the countryside.
Why not?
That wisp looks upset.
This necromancer we're after corrupted it. Fortunately, I can calm the poor things when they're in this state. Certainly.
We wanted to climb that statue.
Onwards. The hand of glory still points the way.
Some spooky noise. Warden wings. Bro. Treasure. Try down. I mean, I did. Way ahead of you, nope. Oh. Oh.
Undead? This necromancer has brought once helpless undead into the Fade as soldiers?
Under rage, demon.
The way front won't open until we defeat them. Good work!
What Dark Souls ass message. It really was.
last of them.
Undead and demons. We're on the right trail.
Our rogue necromancer knows exactly where we are. Why have they gone to such lengths to drain power from spirits?
Lot of hand. Ink splattered note. Sinking wharf tether stable effort. Prying so far visitors. Variables. Variables plot etheric help. Dead key she found. Joy patching corpse thorn. Encrypt help. Guards help. Help work find. Better help. The rest sludges into a writhing mess. A lot of books. Get me back up to here. Codex. The obverse of reality. In the Fade, form does not spring from function. It is separate in ways the waking world cannot permit. Nightmare's corridors have no real-life counterparts. What determines which sections of physical world are echoed in the Fade? Is there an underlying logic or glacial patterns past comprehension? Do our collective fears and longings craft what we see? The will of a mage is especially potent. We may learn to shape the Fade's pathways if we are ever mindful of the dangers that invites. Excerpted lecture from Professor Emmerich Volkaren, Advanced Studies of the Fade. We found your own book. What? What's this?
Down there, more victims.
I don't see that rogue necromancer yet.
I suspect they're nearby. Let's inspect their handiwork.
Late as always, Professor.
It can't be.
But what else would one expect from Navarra's most eminent meddler?
Johanna Hesenkos.
You've met?
Oh, the Professor and I have known each other for ages. But only one of us realized the Watchers are no place for a mage with ambition.
So she's an evil Watcher. That's great.
Only if she's beyond hope.
Spare me your sanctimonious bleating.
No. The stolen life in that lantern could permanently tear open the Fade here.
Correct. Only the foolhardy would shed blood near it in this state. So, let the Watchers mourn your pathetic death in the Fade, Emmerich Volkaren. Those that are left after my return.
Our character just waved goodbye.
No. What is she planning?
Emmerich, you okay to fight?
Yes. Johanna, take the lantern away.
Nice hit.
Ah, nicely done.
Oh, hey, that guy was
Coming in range.
Gotta move.
There we go.
What did Hezenkos do to that spirit?
I'll try freeing it, but I fear the worst.
Medic pendulum.
Nothing. The spirit, its essence, is gone. Johanna's trapped it in her lantern.
Then let's find her.
The fake. Items there. Pick up. Yeah.
Boop, boop. There's no way out.
What now?
The Fade always provides a way forward. We only need to search for it.
Then let's get looking. The candle. This wasn't here before.
Oh, let me think. We're in a receptive eddy of the Fade, and since Johanna's spirit summoning has already focused its mana, do you recall the ritual we performed in the Grand Necropolis? Concentrate on that memory.
You mean when we were lighting candles?
Find some more, and we can use them to leave this place.
Find more game.
Here's that last candle.
Excellent. Place them on the pedestals if you would.
Exactly what I was.
We drift upon the... Let them form a new configuration. And with that...
Boom. Bone bridge.
Don't know if this bridge is even real, but I'll take it.
We must find Johanna once we're out of here. This rift in the Fade will lie open until we deal with her.
This is the beginning. little bit. There's the ad break going on right now that has displaced my chat for some reason.
You insufferable nuisances! How did you get out so quickly?
Where's Hezenkos's voice coming from?
The Hand of Glory resonates. It's pointing to the main hall.
Let's go.
I can feel Johanna summoning hostile spirits. That portal into the Fade won't close until we defeat them.
But we still can't attack Hezenkos herself while she's holding that lantern.
The entire countryside would be torn apart in a maelstrom.
So she's basically got a nuke. Right, bro. Life and death spanned years.
So you crawled your way out of the Fade?
Yep.
It's not difficult for those who treat spirits better than tools to an end, Johanna.
Sentimental drivel. You may have stopped my work here, but Navarra City will know its new ruler.
What? You gonna lecture us to death now?
I'll not explain myself to one of Volkaran's hangers-on, though the professor clearly avoided mentioning his old colleague in exile.
We made every attempt to bring you to reason.
I gave you every chance to join me instead of whining endlessly about your mortality. But I must thank you for returning something dear to me. Lovely to have my hand back.
With the crawler hand.
I'd exchanged it with the Venatori for some favors after entering this condition.
Johanna, what have you done?
What you never had the courage to.
Rampant ego.
Johanna's escaped again.
Want to tell me why she has no eyes?
Afterwards, Rook.
Get clear!
There! Set that one up!
You have
the move!
Ready again.
Done.
Thanks, Emmerich.
My pleasure. It's over.
Here, we killed it. Maximum arrows, +2.
It's over. Emmerich, still sense anything wrong?
We were successful. Johanna's magic no longer chains the spirits, and the Fade is still.
Great. Okay. But let's talk back at the lighthouse.
Ah, good. He's wearing, I believe. Detonation supply siphoned. I leave? No. Guess we'll be able to return here later. Judging there's like a whole last door that we've been able to get through. A lot of cheeses here. Some giant sausages.
At least we freed those spirits from their suffering. Shall we depart?
Let's go.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
Gladly. Oh, the Song of the Chambers won't have anything on what Johanna's... Perhaps the Waking Scrolls? No. Manfred, have you seen the Fellmarch manuscript?
You and Manfred need an extra pair of eyes for... whatever this is?
I suppose it's time I explained this mess. Johanna Hesenkos was a watcher. She was banished for embracing the darker paths of our art. Forbidden magic, blood sacrifice, nothing is beyond her if it leads to power, recognition, or both.
It sounded like you knew her before all that.
We were friends, once.
That explains why she was tearing into you so hard.
Johanna was always a touch blunt, but things used to be better. She truly was brilliant, and we got on so well as students. We partnered on papers, rituals, research. Yet even then, Johanna considered the Watcher's oaths quaint. This isn't the first time we've crossed paths since she was exiled, but now I fear she's turned herself partly undead.
I'm having trouble picturing how someone becomes partly undead.
A skilled Watcher can make subtle alterations. Hers are more extensive. You saw Johanna's lantern of unwilling souls. A necromancer could create monstrous undead with that much stolen life.
Hezenkos was yelling a lot about conquering Navarra City.
We must stop her, Rook. Thank you, Manfred. Quite right. The Order's knowledge will see us through.
Hezenkos had been stopped. For now. But she had big plans for Navarra. City conquering, new ruler plans. And while she had some regrets about long-lost friendships, she knew her greatest invention was going to bring down the house.
What, Dad? And in on a fucking fun. House of the Dead. Emmerich discovered an old colleague inside Blackthorn Manor, the exiled Morn Watcher Johanna Hezenkos. She had created a dangerous fade rift that lured in spirits so she could drain their power with an enchanted lantern. While Emmerich and the team closed the rift, Hezenkos escaped, boasting that she would use the now energized lantern to conquer Navarra City. Emmerich lamented the dark, power-hungry path his one-time friend had taken, but renewed his pledge to stop her. That. I'll end it there for today, as we've been going for an hour over. Boop.